Hey, my Halloweens, my mallow beans, and my non-binary follow teens. It's me! Fuck, forgot. I'm not there. 1 second. Fuck, 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 fuck. What do you... Give me a second. Almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Nearly got it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There I am. Howdy! Me, Kreed. Yeah, they got stuck in the snow. It happens. When I was younger, I actually hated getting snow on me, apparently. Like, I did not enjoy touching it. And there. Hello, Yukikua Soda. Hello, Kirby Yosh. Hello, Lunacon. Very hyped for Halloween. I'm also hyped for Halloween. I unfortunately cannot do anything for it this year, though I guess I'll just re-wear one of my costumes from, like, earlier years. Yeah. Can't get candy, unfortunately, this year. It'd be like that. But, yeah, glad to have you all here while I play this game that I've never heard of until today. Let's get cracking. Just gotta load up first. Okay, it's a small window at the moment. We'll just go with the regular. Can we get this display to be not 1024 by 765? Yeah, 3840 by 2160 should be good. 1920 by 1080. There we go. Ultra. Controls. Pause, inventory, interact, light, interact, rotate camera, zoom. English history mode. This mode activates informative panels throughout the game. Turn on or off at any time. Informative panels? What do you mean by informative panels? Start with it off and then maybe check it out at some point. Load game's not an option. I'm making a ring for my hopefully future wife. You're making a ring? Use some sort of tinsmith? Perhaps a silversmith? Brownsmith? Nailsmith? Shoesmith? Blacksmith? Graysmith? Brassmith? Bronzesmith? Goldsmith? There's another smith I'm forgetting, and it's not coming to me at the moment. Although, congratulations! This game explores themes such as depression and suicide. It also features depictions of graphic violence and suicide. I feel like you could have gotten to themes of suicide by just mentioning that it contains depictions of suicide. Well, I guess it doesn't. I guess that does not necessarily imply the other. Fair enough. I need help. What do you mean I need help? I understand. Oh no. Oh, I'm working school. I'm a tinkerer. You tinker. Who doesn't enjoy a bit of tinkering? Game saved. Glad to hear it. Oh! Is that soup? You know, classic meal, bowl of soup, 2 bottles of wine, a shot glass of something else, a cleaver. My dear Robert. My dear Robert, you have been very good to me. Thank you for all the beautiful moments we shared. But for the last time, what happened between us was a mistake. My heart belongs to my fiancé, Philippe. Fuck Philippe. Your insistence makes me uncomfortable. The words you use in your letters are strong, even scary. If unfortunately my father should read one of them, I'm afraid I won't be able to protect you. Also, I believe I saw you through my window 2 nights ago. Please don't ever show up at my door again. I hope this letter will bring you to your senses. Aurelion. Oreo cookie. Well, cleaver. A very sharp cleaver. With enough force, you can even cut through bones with it. With enough force, you can cut through bones with practically any item, if you just try hard enough. Cleavers, however, are generally a very ineffective weapon. Given how, like, their weight is distributed and the length of their, like, shaft and whatnot, they're not very good for actually, like, dealing damage to a person the way a knife would. With a chopping weapon, you typically want a longer one so the swing has more force to it, and with a smaller sized weapon, you typically want to pierce. You very rarely do you want to slash. Like, you can slash, but, like, it's not the best thing for it. And given that it's not a rounded blade at the end of it, you're not going to get a lot of cuts if you manage to whip it at the very end. Creed, do you cut through bones with cleavers? No! Inspect. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Combine! You spin me right around, baby, right around. Why is the sensitivity on that so high? Oh yeah, just eating my soup out in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Combined with soup? Let's see. I'm still really young though, I have to wait for a while. Fair enough. Love soup. Soup? Uh-oh, interesting start. Are you listing the ways of sharp objects? I mean, everyone knows how a sharp object sharps. The key to the house under the stone. House goes added to your inventory. It's locked. No going back on this one, huh? I think there's a predatorial beast out there. When the soup doesn't go too well. That was not good soup. Combined with soup. Game saved. Robert, my friend, a week ago we heard of a strange rumor. A group of engagees men stopped at one of our trading posts. They found the place abandoned. The two wintering servants who lived there, the Dupuis brothers, reminds me of Escargot, Pierre Escargot teaches French. Dupuis. The Dupuis brothers have disappeared. Traces of violence were found in their cabin. Given the circumstances, the shareholders and I are concerned that the post has been targeted by the Hudson Bay Company. Strangely, they don't seem to have stolen our pelts. Retaliation is in order. Before that, I would like you to confirm our suspicions. The trading post in question is northeast of St. Casimir. Just follow the river. No need to remind you that you owe me this favor. Sebastian Miles, the Northwest Company. Give me the rock. Give me the soup. Give me the bag. Give me the blanket. Out. Dupuis. I want to go that way. Well, this way it is. A cavern. Its entrance is blocked by a tree trunk. Alrighty then. It's snowing pretty hard, it seems. Down this way? I guess it looks like a pathway. Good enough. It's locked. I'm sorry, what exactly are we doing again? Recommended the Northwest. We just have one of our trading posts. The place abandoned. There, the Dupuis brothers disappeared. Okay, so we're trying to find out what happened to the Dupuis brothers. We assume it was corporate finagling. Is this the trading post? I feel like I should be allowed to go over there. Only options are EP or freezing outside. That sounds oddly like swinging. Stain of blood. Stain of blood. No, that would be an apple. Can you say apple? Now, this person bled a lot, and also incorrectly. Blood? Okay, when you bleed, your blood is only red, like bright red, because of like all of the built together proteins and hemoglobin inside of it. The like redness of it comes from the oxygenated hemoglobin, and that is going to be like the last thing that goes. So the first thing that happens is the plasma starts dispersing, like the actual like liquid goopiness dries out, because things evaporate. And that makes the red color turn to an orange, because hemoglobin is literally oxygen and iron. Like, that's why you have iron in your blood. The oxygen bonds with the iron and makes it red. In the same way that when you see metal rust, it turns like a reddish orange. The reason your blood is the red is the same reason rust is red, because oxygenated iron turns to a reddish orangish color. And so when the other parts of the blood start decomposing, that oxygenated iron doesn't just go away, it's still there, and so blood will start to turn from a bright, like that sort of vibrant red, to a sort of ruddy orange. So if we got here any time but immediately, this should be a sort of ruddy orange color. If we got here even later than that, it would eventually turn to a brackish black, because it starts decomposing even further, and the proteins that are left over break down into a sort of blackish sludge would be the best way to put it. Smear? Whatever you want. What's Chapin saying? The hemogoblins were really slacking this time. Yeah, the hemogoblins. Yeah, I can't help but feel like I'm going to see a person hanging from a rope. No, I guess not. Am I just, like, adjusting my footprint a lot? Note! My darling, if you receive this letter, it is because I am alive. At daybreak, I will leave this place. I cannot stay here anymore. My life is on the line. My brother has started to mention the fire again, and he does not let go. Every evening he questions me, and when I repeat my lies, he watches me with contempt. He knows. For all these years, he ended up sticking the pieces together. I, too, have understood something. It was strange to me that my brother, a city man, came with me so deep in the wood. I now know he came here to kill me. That is not all. I hear strange noises sometimes. I thought it was just the wind. Yesterday I heard a voice. It affects me strangely. It makes me dream. I'm afraid I'm going crazy. I feel like something's talking to me. Letter from the Winter has been added to your inventory. I want the frying pan? I'm gonna make this frying pan into a dying pan. I don't like your ugly mug. Pouch. Empty pouch made of fabric. Oh, okay. Weird that you specified that it's empty. What? This then stays up? Yep, that is an empty pouch made of fabric. Ah, a chest. I see. I don't have the prerequisite item. Why is it look like someone's in this bed? Like, it looks like a person's in the bed. Let me, turn on, history mode. Any information panels? Information panel! Dwelling. The dwelling is where the occupants of the post lived. The size of the house depended on the size of the trading post. However, in any case, there were beds, a dining table, and a furnace. The occupants were lonely men, especially the winterers, who watched over the post during the winter. They occupied the dead time with card games and alcohol. Okay, cool, we have a history mode! I can just see that wherever. Informative. Like it. Well, I guess that's everything of note in here. I don't like a key. That's not the door to the trading house. I see a note! I see a note! No. The trading post. A trading post was a meeting place to promote trade between tradesmen and indigenous traders. The posts were generally established at the edge of a river, not far from indigenous communities, and the fur roads. Their size varied according to their importance. Minimally, there was a trader house and a dwelling, but the larger ones were real forts with a stable, a chapel, a powder magazine, a dormitory, a kitchen, and others. Note, Fur Trade Wars. Lower Canada, 1814. The fur monopoly was controlled by the Hudson Bay Company and the Northwest Company. The two companies waged a trade war for decades. Territories were hotly contested. To conquer them, rivals built trading posts there. Since the 1810s, the trade war turned into armed conflict. The confrontations were daily. Many were the victims. The animosity was such that on June 6, 1816, the two companies clashed violently near the Red River Colony. This confrontation will later be called the Battle of Seven Oaks. The two companies continued their war until 1821. The British government then forced them to merge and end the conflict. The Hudson Bay Company name stayed on. Note, History Mode. Welcome to History Mode. At Studio Shindor, we pride ourselves in developing games that are faithful to the era in which they take place. Our environments were created with care and passion for history. By activating this mode, you will learn more about the fur trade era through informative panels. You can deactivate the direct this mode at any time in the game options. Good learning! Yeah, education! Happy Halloween! We have education! Canada in the early 19th century! Canada was conquered by the British Empire in 1760. The Royal Proclamation of 1763 gave it a new name, the Province of Quebec. In 1776, south of the border, the American Revolution ended. British royalists were forced into exile, and they decided to settle in the new province. They weren't, however, shocked that this British territory was predominantly French-speaking and Catholic. To allay their fears, British governments divided the colony into two provinces, Lower Canada and Upper Canada. Lower Canada had a majority Canadians, today we would say Quebecois, and Upper Canada had an English majority. We are learning so much! I'm feeling educated already. Yeah, I tried more like a red tea. Snowshoes can be attached to the boots. If you wear those, you can walk without sinking in the snow. They're traditionally made of wood and sinew. Trading house. The trading house, or store, was the establishment where trade between traders and indigenous peoples took place. The house was run by the clerk, who was also in charge of the post, who welcomed native traders to his trading post and led the negotiations. It was up to him to manage the inventory and keep the accounts. The trading house stored the pelts, but also the objects intended for barter. There were therefore clothes, blankets, gunpowder, scissors, copper buckets, and other objects requested by indigenous traders. The Winters have left their rifles behind. Why? A powder horn. Black powder horn. There should be some powder left inside. The most popular pellets were furs at the time were those of beavers, but also of otter, mink, fox, wolf, and muskrat. Musk. Rat. Fuse! I would have just said rope, but a fuse used to ignite explosives. I feel like we are gonna have a... I feel like I can get in that room. The great outdoors. Was there any more informative things I can click on in here? Let me click on your belongings. Guess not. I wish I had a gun. I wish we took either of the guns that were on that wall. I feel like we should have a gun. Like, not even for, like, killing people. Just for, like, the safety of having a gun in the wild. I guess I can stand over here. Or snuck in the snow. Stuck in the snow. Barricades surround the post to protect the house from wild animals and company rivals. Thank you, game. This way. The Innu people, the Montagnais. The Innu, formerly known as the Montagnais, are the indigenous people living in Nord du Quebec and Labrador. They speak Innu Amun and were traditionally nomades before sedentarizing in the 20th century. The Innu participated greatly in the fur trade, early as the arrival of the French with the establishment of Tadoussac. The Innu, like other indigenous people, often set up camps near trading posts for the time to trade with tradesmen and get supplies. What a fun fact! Native Americans. I guess it's still America. Like, the Montagnais camp seems to have been left in a hurry. Tinderbox. An electric fire starter, striker, flintstones, and some tinder. Everything one needs to start a fire. A wigwam! A wigwam, or wigya, or wetu, or wigwam, is a dwelling built by nomadic indigenous people such as the Algonquians and the Innu. A wigwam is a wooden dome covered with bark in summer and animal skins in winter. Well, I guess that's everything here. I see that tree fall. But did anyone hear it? I don't think so. Oh, it's so funny. The military post first had to cut down the surrounding forest in order to obstruct construction timber. But you clear the view in order to protect the post more easily. Information! So that just looks a lot bigger from this view. So there's two options here. I'm either blowing up this door, which I think is a great idea, or I'm blowing up the tree trunk. Do I combine... Oh, I'm going to combine this with the pouch. Pouch with black powder, then I combine that with the fuse. Bomb! Still powerful enough to do some damage. A bomb. Bomb You bum spin me right, bum right, spin me brown, bum spin, baby, spin. Do you want bum? That went well. Who needs keys anyways? I could have just gotten through the window? So much blood, something horrible happened here. Shovel, wood shovel, useful for clearing snow. Guess we use this to go get the snow away from the front of the outhouse. Again, you know, reasonable tasks. I think we still get a keeper tinderbox. That sinks away into the earth. Candle holder. Approach candle holder. The candle is not lit. Okay. Is there an axe out here, perhaps? There's a lot of trees. And so my thought is maybe there's an axe. And that would help me get through the other thing as well. It seems suspicious. Bones! This is weird axe to have. This seems like more like a weapon axe than a chopping axe. Splitting axe covered in blood. Is that what it look like? Splitting axes. Well, this game says it's historically accurate, so I'm sure it is. Though I still disagree on the color of their blood. I also feel like this axe could have helped with the door earlier. But I guess I couldn't have gotten the shovel. Yeah, fair. Ow. I use my axe on the tree. Safety! Hella chopper! Guess not. Cool paint on the axe. Yeah, they smelled a lot of this red paint. Into the hole. Okay. Seems a little dark, so I'm gonna quickly combine this and that to make a lit candle. We have a button for this, right? There's a button for this, right? There's a button for this, right? F. You haven't equipped a light source. I like we just decided to go in this hole. this hole, which, for the record, was blocked, and so we have no reason to believe it has ever been entered at any point. We're, of course, going to be right about that, about it being, you know, entered before. Ah, yes, water! That's what you want to be walking through in the fucking winter. That's bones. They're not covered in blood. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean. Oh, I got a message real quick. Hold on. I will entertain you with this spinning wildly. This is how flames work. This is how you should handle open flames. Really sorry. I hope this is very entertaining for you people. Okay. Sorry about that. Important messages I needed to deal with. There's a lot of bones here, but like really specific bones? That is an unreasonable number of femurs. Like, no, that's a lot of bone. Why are there so many bones here? How many people died here? Run remains of a man. The smell is horrible. Cleaver! Can I dual wield the axe? What do you mean I don't have the axe anymore? I used the axe on the log and thought, you know what? I'm good. I want to combine this with the shovel to make another axe. Well, that way's illuminated, so I'm gonna go this way. Because I'm a rebel. Bones, they are everywhere. Yes, surprisingly. That's arrows. Were there perhaps natives down here? This must be the body of one of the winners. He was devoured by something. Okay. Would not let me chop him off. I guess this way? I got the thing from here. Why didn't they finish this meat? I guess I got the weapon. What am I gonna do with a cleaver? I go to sleep. Because I've solved the mystery. They're dead. At least one of them is dead. I feel like one of them being dead is enough for me to complete my job. They are no longer alive. What am I doing with the cleaver? What does it want me to use a cleaver on? Like, really, I think the numerous bones and dead body of person I'm pretty certain works here is enough evidence to state that I don't need to be here anymore, and that I can go. So, honestly, I do not know what it's expecting me to be doing at this moment. Because I feel like what I would do is pretty straightforward. Like, was there something I was given access to that I'm not aware of now? Like, what is the cleaver, like, enlightened me to be able to be doing? What else have I not interacted with yet? Like, yeah, I could cleave something. Wait. No, you're not saying I need to do something as straightforward and kind of dumb as that? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. You're joking about what you're asking me to do at this moment. Like, you are fooling me. You are giving me the runaround. You are japing me. You are joshing me. Okay. Because I was going to say, the description of the cleaver says that it can cleave bones in half if you hit it hard enough. So, like, am I supposed to use it on the bone? It's like, that's, at least that'd be an obvious connection. The bones! You use the bone cutter! Use the shovel. Use the tinderbox. Use the candle. Use the cleaver again. Use a shovel. Use it with that. Use the cleaver. Use the tinderbox. What do you want from me? Any other direction I can walk in? I turned on my brightness because, like, am I missing something here? Is there a tunnel I'm not seeing? The smell is horrible. What the frickin'? What? Yeah, I guess the cave was just to find the cleaver, but why? To what end do I now have a cleaver? Am I missing something along this, like, route? I want the axe back, honestly. I feel like us not having an axe is a big deal. Why is there snow in here? The door was closed. What? We traded the axe for what is effectively a worse axe. Literally, yes. The axe is infinitely more effective at everything a cleaver can do. I'm so confused. What have we not done? Like, what could we possibly use it? This! The fuck do you mean? Okay. Think. I have a shovel still, which means there's a snow pile somewhere I've not digged. We could work off that. We could work off that logic. It looks like I'm on fire. Yeah, okay. Okay. Look for a pile of snow that stands out against the other piles of snow. It's like, that pile of snow was rather obvious, and that pile of snow was also rather obvious. So, look for oddly placed snow piles. Are you an oddly placed snow pile? Was there a dirt pile in here somewhere? Damn, the axe could have opened that easily. Yes! Honestly, in most situations, an axe is everything you need. Arguably more. I'm sorry, was there a dirt pile in here that I can dig up? There's arrows here. Don't impress me much. I love the fully intact vertebrae. I don't know why I'm so persnickety about, like, the body parts. Everything I critique so far are things related to body parts, I've just realized. The blood, the skeletons, and the efficacy of a cleaver. That's not intentional. I just happen to know about those things. I don't see any dirt piles. There's gotta be a snowpoff out here somewhere. Snowpoff. Didn't actually mean to join. I thought that meant I thought I was able to get back out. Turn around. Back out the door. Was there a snope off like where I started? Maybe there's a key inside this building that I just miss. There's a chance of that in the back of the building, maybe. I feel like I've made a mistake at some point. Nothing hidden in there, I guess. I guess we don't know where the other Winterer is, which is why we have not left yet. Maybe it's under the building? Hi, Penrose. I'm so confused as to what I'm doing right now. I need to find a key. It wouldn't be in the house where it's kept. Porta potty. Maybe the key's on the corpse. Maybe the key's on the corpse, I just didn't see it. Because keys in this game are really hard. To see. You piece of shit! Cleaver! A small bloody key. It was strapped to the wrist of one of the Winterers. Thank you. Oh, we kept the cleaver. Right. We didn't keep the axe, because, you know, why would we want to keep an axe? I mean, the logic was there. He would have the key, it's under his bed. But it's just like, man, did I not think of that. Or think to check that. Or was it not visually indicated in pretty much any way? We found the next piece of progression. Even though I think... Ah, liquor. December 25th. Christmas, 1813. Finally, I did it. I avenged my father. I stabbed him in the back. The knife was so deep that I was unable to pull it out to finish him. I did it with an axe. What? Oh, you finished him with an axe, huh? This idiot even confessed to his crime in black and white. His body is hidden under the floor of the post. I will bury him when the spring comes, and then report his disappearance to the company. Finally, I'll be able to sleep in peace. December 27th, 1813. A beast found my brother's body last night. A bear, no doubt. I heard it devour him, then leave with his remains. Much the better. He didn't even deserve a burial. January 5th, 1814. I heard him whisper at night. He speaks to me through the wind. I don't believe in ghosts, but he speaks to me. He makes me dream. Personal diary has been added to your inventory. Okay. This is a different bed sheet than before. The bed sheets were all white before. Solve that problem real quick. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, I see. Ah, spring. Nature. Written designed by Olivier Leclerc. Did this game have more than one ending? Like, was I supposed to do that? The end? I guess? I see, I think... Chen d'Or. That means, golden dog. I think. Were we the killer? No, well, we killed our, I assume we killed the person we loved. Load game? We killed the person we loved with a cleaver because they refused to be with us. Well, that's not much of a... I guess that's just how the game ends. Let me check real quick if this game has an alternate ending. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's the whole game. Well then. That was kind of anticlimactic. I might... Okay, this is what we're gonna... I guess I could just start playing other horror games. I guess I could just shove that in the title. That was less than an hour it took me to beat that. That does not of a good stream make. I guess I'll just play itchio games. I mean, it was free. One can't expect much else. It was alright. I thought the visuals were nice. I loved that it had historical notes because education is important. Some of their visual choices for the gore was incorrect. I feel like the game at the end had very little agency. I felt like a rational person would have left. But you know, it's a horror. It was sort of a horror game. It's not gonna always be following rational thought. Because otherwise, most horror games wouldn't happen. Okey-dokey-doke. Live stream. Change the name. Whisper. Then itchio games. There we go. Okay, to itchio. What do we got on the main page here? New and popular. Invocation process, the Bell Witch. Billy Knight. Escape from Hell. Truvian Van. Let's play with the word Truvian Man. Funny. Basement horror game. Aren't being very helpful. Okay. Crowded fall. Okay. Download that one. I should put on noise. Do 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 Download that. Download that. What have we got so far? 4. Let's do another one before we decide anything. Wasn't paying attention, do it again. No. Okay, is that everything? Am I done? Am I good to start gaming? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can get one more. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Download that. Okay. Why did that download 2 things? It's weird. It's a weird thing to do. Okay. First and foremost. Which one was these first and foremost? No. Extract files. Do. Maybe the true killer was the friends we made along the way. You know it. Let's watch Empire Strikes Back. Bum 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 bum. I never watched the sixth Star Wars movie. He just has to go, what? Yeah, I've only watched the first 5. I watched them in sequence order, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I never watched the 6th one. I accidentally pushed the stop streaming button. My bad if anything skipped there for a second. We're playing Crowded Followed. We got WASD, mouse, E to interact, shift to sprint, and dash Q. Okay? Sure is cold tonight. Although it's nice to get out of that subway every now and then. Gets tiring sitting all day asking strangers for change. $3.40 is all I got today. Not much, but it should keep me going for now. Let's try and get some sleep soon. What the? Another shooting? This is getting out of hand. Well, I should probably have a look. Game? Yeah, that sure is a dash. Man, your stamina is so slow in this game, it seems. Doesn't recover at all when you're standing. How in-depth is this game? Why am I searching through trash? Man, I'm making bank tonight, it seems. Fuck it. I guess I could just be inside of this. Wait! Please! Come back here a sec. No. No, dude. None of my business. No. This ain't good. You. Listen. You got to take this. Please. Don't let it take the case. Be careful. It might take the form of someone else. I'm sorry. It's here. Do you see it? Only we can see it now. We need to get out of here. There's a subway down the alley. Get the last train, now. Walk around with a briefcase. Damn, who the hell was that? Look, it's only get the last train. Good thing that this train is filled with a bunch of people with identical yellow shirts. I'll get out the last stop and find somewhere to rest for the night. What's important about this case? I already tried to open it, but it won't budge. I'm going to force it open when I get the... Wait. Where'd I put my ticket? Dropped it when I was running away from that creep. I'm gonna need to get another. You're gonna need another to get through the exit. Although I'm a bit short on funds right now. It followed me. How can no one else see it? Doesn't matter. Gotta get out of the station. They are changing appearance. Get out of my way! Wait, the man. Okay, I have enough dosh. I should try to get as much as I can while it's easy. Okay. Out of my way. Out of my way. Damn it, I'm out of gusto. Out of my way. Out of my way. What a freak. Am I right, guys? What a freak. I would like him to not be near me. Getting really bad draws on the, Come on, give me enough. Flawless. Out of my way! Damn it, I'm out of gusto. I ran my gusto. Where were you on September 11th, 2001? You know. Out of my way. Get out of the way, crowds. Okay. Should be golden. Thanks for playing. More content to come. Please consider keeping an eye out for more updates to come. Happy Halloween, X. That was Crowded Follow. Fun idea. Kreed not taking into account the most unathletic man alive. Hey, they live on the street. They're athletic. They're ripped. They're funk. Ooh. It's getting a lot faster, dude. Okay. Let's play a different game. It's short, sweet, to the point. Respect it. Disrespect it as well. I'm disrespecting it right now. I think after that, we need a game that, you know, lightens the mood. We need to go back up from the spooks. And so we're going to be playing a nice, easy game. Extracting Hogger-Roggers. And start up the game. Open the game. Cleanie's window service! It's a game about window cleaning. That was a fun transition. Let's do it. Unknown number. Hello, cleaning service. We have some dirty windows at home. We are busy during the day, so your job would be done at night. Like, what do you mean busy during the day? I can clean your windows while you're doing things. You don't need to be there while I clean the windows. Don't worry about it, though. You will be paid up front. I will now send the address to you. Okay. Cleanie's window service. The only non-binary cleaning service. No two ways about it. Ding dong. What a fun little dingles. Oh, actually, tab over, yes. There you go. Now I can read chat again. Please fuck me up. Don't explain it. Some pain's worse than anything. It's not even pain. There's like pressure? Discomfort? Looks sort of like a face. Like a brimless baby. Hello? Needs cleaning window service. I'll just pull that right up. Depending on what you're eating, that might have an effect. You might have either an allergy or, like, a discomfort sign, like lactose intolerance. Okay, I got my little hurt. See? Next window. Start cleaning. Check tools. Back to window. Use on window. Just really dampen up that window. I want it to fucking scream. Get towel. Clean window. Flawless. Look at that room. It's got I'm a big fan of this room. Okay, and then I guess it's just next window. Let's start cleaning. Really spritz that up. I'm guessing the sponge is for the blood stains. Sponge. You need to respray the window multiple times. Flawless! Look at that bathroom! Toilet looking directly at the tub. Shower in the opposite corner of the tub, because that needs to be that way, I guess. Spacious. Next window! Really spritz that one up. Ah, a gamer. Hello, gamer. Ah, wave. Oh, they waved! Is that up? Another bedroom here, it seems. Ah, really? And like a mask? Who wears a mask? Ooh, fried rice and chicken. There's a spider. I think it just dictates that I either need to respray or not. I don't think there's an actual like speed at which I'm going to need to do it. Start cleaning. Spritz sprats. Nice visual for the spray, though. I like that. And... ah, a firefly. Oh. There was a shadowy figure. That was a clever thing, having the firefly go by, so you're like, oh, fireflies, and you look around and you're like, oh, there's a person there. That's solid display. I think we just part of the truck. Why does the truck move with us? I keep forgetting I need to, like, click to start cleaning. Okay, and then quickly do. And then... oh, saw a figure going upstairs. Spray. I saw that. Ah, so annoying. And sponge. Bottle is empty. I better grab some more cleaner from the back of my truck. I feel like there's something here. No offense, game, but I feel like I can see something in this particular location. Not sure what it is. Hi.
Look at my most recent DM real quick.
Of course.
I'm gonna go for now.
Okay. Needed to text the boy. Mako!
Can you screen share to me?
Of course I can. Soon as Discord decides to allow it, I guess. Let's try that one again. There we go. I should check my temp.
What was I gonna say? Hi, Penrose. I took human tranquilizer today.
ZQL?
No, Xanax.
Ah.
I was told, be careful with that shit. And yeah, it wasn't even my idea. My mom, saw me having a mental breakdown and, offered it to me.
Yeah. How's the effects working for you?
Well, I'm calm.
Yeah, that's Xanax.
Yeah, I think I kind of feel like I'm moving through molasses.
Yeah, that's Xanax. Well, Mako, I'm glad for you to join us. We're playing Clean Ease Window Service. We played the Whisper, but it was really short, a little less than an hour, so I decided itchio games. And then I played a game called Crowded Followed, which was rather fun. You played as a homeless man running away from an unstoppable entity.
Would I have cared about any of that?
Not at all.
Not even the first one.
The first one was incredibly. It was a narrative driven game without much narrative, if that makes sense. It was a point and click style game. I got lost for a while, not knowing what I was supposed to be doing. Eventually figured it out. And it's one of those games where as soon as it seems like, oh, we're going to start seeing the monster, we're going to have some excitement, the game ended. And it was just like, why? Why any of that?
Mako does seem tranquil. Yeah, today has been different for me.
From what I've heard, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm not high. I just took, I think it was 0.5 milligrams of Xanax. And then I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that again. My mom was just like, hey, this might help, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll see if it helps. I had 2 mental breakdowns today, which is kind of impressive, I guess. My brain doesn't work very good. My brain doesn't work very good. I can barely think. I can't remember anything that happened more than like 5 seconds ago. My mom thinks this is the like death throes of the SSRI withdrawal. Cause something broke in me today that never has before.
Just so on the yard.
I don't intend to bring down the mood of the stream.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll just be funny, slow Mako for the rest of this. I think the main thing I need from the people in my life is to just expect literally nothing from me. Because, making myself a salad was too emotionally draining for me tonight. Your spine broke? No, my will did. It's cool talking about it, makes it better, bro. Yeah, I don't want to just take over Avery's stream. I just felt like explaining why I sound like this right now. What kind of salad? Mixed spring leaf or something. Sliced cucumbers. Zesty Italian salad dressing. From Ken's Steakhouse. Pretty good. I think it's called Zesty Italian, I don't know. And croutons. I have pretty basic bitch salads, I'm sorry.
I desire complicated salads personally.
And even that basic bitch salad was too hard for me. Like, okay, I'll just like really quickly say what just happened like an hour ago. I tried to make a salad and the the bag that the 2 cucumbers were in was kind of slimy feeling, and one of the cucumbers was kind of slimy, so I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use this other cucumber. But then, should I put them back in this bag afterwards? Because the bag is a little slimy. And that was like a decision I had to make, and I had to figure out what the best thing to do in that situation was. and I couldn't, and I almost fell on the ground. But I managed to put all the ingredients back in the fridge, come back to my room, and then fall on the ground. Loud enough for my mom to hear me. Though if she didn't hear that, she probably would have heard the, I was crying very loudly. But yeah, chat, to just give you guys an idea of, what's Mako been up to these days? Hey, how come his content's been slowing down? Well, that's me trying to make a salad, so, you know. You can fill in the blanks of me trying to do anything else. However, on Thursday, my therapist is going to talk to the in-house psychiatrist and see if he can see me earlier than they normally allow. Which is not something I even asked for. It's just like she's like, "Yeah, let's get you this guy." Hi. Who's that guy?
I don't know, probably the killer. I didn't even explain what's going on in this game to you.
Why did you stop SSRIs? Because they worked for a month and then stopped working completely. And not only did they stop working completely, they like crippled my bipolar disorder and turned it into depression. Because bipolar is better than depression because you have some days that you're good and some days that you're bad. But it made me just have bad days. It stopped my bipolar from being able to swing back up. Does anybody else feel like they're not really here right now? No, I
You're
know
on
that's
Xanax.
no, it's in general. It's the Xanax is increasing the feeling. When I'm outside, I forget how I got there sometimes. I'll go to like this pharmacy and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm at the pharmacy. Okay, I remember what to do here. I know why I came here." I think I need to play the sequel to Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk tomorrow because holy shit, I have never seen a game or anything really to describe so accurately what it is like to feel this broken. Just tell people the cukes are slimy, you know, that's a problem, it'll do something. Yeah, like even just deciding that was difficult. Are you waiting for me to stop talking?
A little. Feel free to keep talking.
I'm just talking to chat. You can keep going and I'll just not say a thing if something's happening.
I know, but the things you're saying normally feel important, so I normally need to let you speak.
Oh, I think that's called dissociative disorder. Yeah. The
My
way
mom
I
had
explain
that.
it, the way I explained it to my who had that?
My mom.
Oh. The way I explained how I feel to my therapist is you guys know how sapience is like a sliding scale? It's like there are some animals like octopuses that are really smart and we're like, huh, are they sapient? Or like there's some animals that communicate to each other, they have their own languages, and we're like, huh, do they have like thoughts and stuff? But they're probably not as sapient as humans. And obviously then you got like bugs and stuff with very, very little sapience in all likelihood. Just very simpler brains that can't they don't have the capacity for all this complicated shit like emotions. Do you guys have any fucking idea how complicated an emotion is? We literally have like no idea like how what an emotion like physically is, but it is like I don't know. Um anyway, yeah, I'm like
Emotions are wide and deep. That's why they're called emotions.
so I'm more
Think
like
about it.
halfway between a human and an animal, I think.
A
I
human
don't
is an
feel fully
animal.
no, I mean like a lesser animal that's less sapient. Like I feel like I'm
A
halfway between.
lesser animal.
Could you like let me
Yeah,
finish?
go ahead.
Um I say lesser in terms of sapience. It's literally the only qualifier I'm indicating here. Um, I feel like I'm halfway, but I give up talking.
No, go ahead.
No, I give up. Trying will result in failure.
It happens. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, we're playing Cleany's Window Service. It's a spooky horror game where you clean windows.
Wait, no, I'm not giving up.
Go on.
It's like, imagine if you were a bug and you don't have thoughts, you just respond to stimuli, and you're really slow and you don't know what's going on and you're not very smart and your brain doesn't work. That's what I feel like. I have a lessened sense of awareness. I the light that is behind all of our eyes that allows us to like experience the world, the thing, our sense of awareness, our sense of self, our sense of existing at all is lessened in me right now. And I feel more like a robot that can't even feel things. Like I feel things, I feel emotions, but it's almost like they don't even matter as much because it's like I don't have a fucking soul as much. I don't know what I'm saying. You can continue.
You put a flower on the ring, Yuki. That's very cute. Yuki's making a ring for their hopefully wife.
Oh.
They'll apparently need to wait a while because they're young. It happens.
Okay, I think I said things. I think I'm done saying things.
Fair enough. Okay, so, this game's been fun so far. We've been going through and cleaning windows. Spooky things been happening. There's bloodstains on the windows, but it's not explained for any reason. And what I was waiting to say was, that mask was in an earlier room. I don't know what's up with that. It's there now.
One more thing.
Go on!
Apparently, memory... I think memory, cognition, and sense of self are all linked. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my cognition and my memory are not the best. And they've only gotten worse, and I think it's because of the SSRIs, but I guess oh, that's neat. That's cute.
What?
The little trick the game just did that you still haven't noticed.
Yeah, they're right there.
Oh, okay.
They had another one earlier in that other room where when you clean off one of them, you could see a hand slipping under the thing. Like, this game, surprisingly, despite its simple style and clearly, like, sort of silly nature, actually had a few pretty good, like, scares set up. Like, one earlier, I think it was that, like, fifth window or whatever, and you clean the window, and then afterwards, a little firefly flew by. And it's like, oh, it's a firefly, so I should look over at the fireflies. And you, like, see all the fireflies. And then you notice there's a person standing behind the fountain, like, looking at you. I thought, like, there was nothing that required me to look over there other than just the fact there was a firefly went by and I wanted to see if there were more fireflies.
Oh no, that's jellyfish. I feel like a jellyleaf. I don't know what I feel like. But my brain just doesn't work as good, and like all of the things that a brain is supposed to do, it doesn't do for me really good. And it's really weird, because that's like me. It's really fucking scary to feel like not just your body, but yourself. Not even just your mind, but yourself. Like, kind of fade away. But here's to hoping it fades back in. I don't think the human body was designed to just kind of exist like this forever. So when the drugs have left my system, I maybe be okay.
Here's all open. Good thing I don't clean interiors, huh? I was clearly not done with that window. These dudes are stupid rich. Yeah, even in the description I have, where it says that the house is of a very rich family, and it's like, yeah, I got paid up front. It is not my requirement to look into this. I got paid to do my job, so I'm gonna do that, and if they're gonna get murdered, that's on their time. I do windows. I mean, I like the one kid who, like, waved at me. I'm pretty sure they waved at me. Yeah. How did they get their car there? There's a hedge and lights there, and there's clearly a place for parking. How'd their car get there? Wild. There's really anything to look here. Squirt, squirt. Oh, being dragged to the attic. Impressive that they get move so fast. Good cardio. There's that mask again. There that mask isn't. The door's open too. What could it mean? Oh, there's the mask. And the hat. Like a computer room? That's a bathroom. Interesting. What was that? Don't understand what that shape was. See. Wasn't done. No number. Hello, cleaning service? Need some window cleaning at home. Thank you for playing. I'm upset that I didn't get to clean the last window.
I'm upset that Xanax and weed apparently have a negative interaction with each other, so I can't get high enough.
Unfortunate.
Maybe it'll help me sleep better at least.
Okay, next game.
I think I need a day where I don't get high though. I haven't had one of those in a while.
And I guess tonight's the night.
Yeah, we'll see if I wake up with less brain fog than usual. But I think most of that is the SSRIs.
Extracting files. Why is this zip file 2 million kilobytes?
A lot of stuff in it?
Yeah, I guess it has a lot of stuff in it.
That's just 2 gigabytes, right?
I guess so, but it's listed as a demo.
It's also listed as 1,000,000 kilobytes instead of gigabyte.
Yeah. Like, it's not the biggest game I've ever downloaded off the itchio. The biggest one so far was the Lancaster League game. But like,
just take it easy if you need to. Avery, are they saying that to me or you?
You.
Okay, because I don't know what it's in response to.
They know I'm taking it easy.
Thank you, Leonard Khan, I think. No,
Yeah, that's Lunicon.
Again, I cannot stress enough. Please do not expect anything from me. I can barely think.
You're just chilling out. Corvin Ruler presents... Changing game capture window. It's... The Stalked, like corn! Settings. Limb the was to shift def tab shopping list. Story. Escaped from Liam's obsession, Kate seeks refuge in her grandpa's mansion. Strange occurrences raise questions about Liam's presence.
Deaf and for a few minutes, so I'd rate something.
Okay. Presence or another figure. Unraveling mysterious letters, Kate embarks on a journey seeking keys. It's been rainy all day. Guess who's watching the FNAF movie tomorrow? What better day to watch a spooky Halloween movie than on Halloween? And what better movie than a movie adaptation of one of the greatest horror games of all time? I had to break up with Liam. I hope he takes it well. I feel like Liam is not going to take it well. That's a hell of a door. Okay, we can sprint. Ah, a drawing of the David. A drawing of the vase. I need to make some food. I'm hungry. What the frick is this bathroom? Three layers of door! Just some small fireplace. I think there's on the other walls one. Oh, we're in a city. It's not really a mansion if it's an apartment. I guess this is before the mansion, I guess. I think it's important to leave all my doors open. as many doors as possible. Is this where I sleep? I was about to say, I guess not, because I don't have a bed, but here's a bed. I like that I see better through the glass than I do, like, in general. Okay. Lick the window. Nope, every door open. We're an all doors open in this family. Organic food? I love a can of organic food. Sorry, I thought I smelled something. Now, who's been knocking on my door? Who's there? Hey, honey. Can I come in? Liam, I told you it's over, so no, you can't come in. Come on, you can't just leave me like that. I love you more than anything. I can, in fact, leave you like that. That's a thing I can do. It's, in fact, what's been done. It's over, Liam. Just go home. Open the door, Kate. No, I'm not opening the door. I don't love you anymore, Liam. You will be mine again soon. Sounds like he walked away. Thank God. Food should be ready now. Looks like a bit of a goulash. A very crunchy, clearly wet dish. A bath to calm myself down would be great right now. And I want to leave all my doors open for this. Just a real open space is what I want in my house. So whether I can't slide this door. What was that? Give me another chance, please. I will treat you well and do anything you want. I promise. Just one chance is all I ask. That can't be too much, can it? Zazo, Liam. No. I gotta leave before he does something worse. Man, he's got an arm, though, to fucking nail that. Also, I could have sworn I left this door open for a reason so that it wouldn't shatter from a rock going through it. You got arm strength for days. I should bring some water with me before leaving. I guess, sure. Okay. Well, that was easy. Well, that just happened. I guess you're wondering how we got here. It seems I'm driving at a solid 0 miles per hour. Grandpa? Help, Grandpa, I need your help.
Hey, Kate, what's going on?
Liam broke into my apartment and chased me. I barely got away, and I'm in my car with nowhere to go.
That's horrible. Are you okay? Did he hurt you or something?
No, I got away before he could do something, but I'm terrified he will find me.
Okay, I assume you're looking for a place to stay for a while.
Yes.
I own a mansion about an hour drive from your city. It should be empty for a couple of weeks now.
Great, thanks, Grandpa. Can I go there right now? These people are rich. I don't care about their lives.
Yes, I'll send the address, and the key to the mansion is in the basement.
What is it in the basement? How am I gonna get in the basement? Thanks, Grandpa, you're a licer.
No problem, I hope it goes well, and don't hesitate to call me again.
I just focus on the road. Focus on driving. Call 911, not your grandpa. Yeah, they should call 911. But luckily, we're going to one of our grandpa's many mansions. He owns many, many mansions. Okay, 3, 2, 1, spook 'em? So we're just assuming this is a straight couple? They won't be able to find me now. They're named Liam and Kate. I've finally broken free from that toxic relationship. Is it Creed or Avery? I'm Creed. I don't know what's confusing about that. Just call me Creed. It's what I am. I'm an octoplush. My name is Creed. Creed is my name. It's my name. Quite literally. It is my... It's what you would refer to me as. Anyone who calls me Avery is due to... Oh no, how did Liam manage to follow me here? Due to legal confusion. Getting too paranoid now. Of course not him. Probably just a neighbor. Oh, sorry. It's all part of the bit, Lunacon. You don't need to apologize, but the being who is you could see right now, that is Creed. The person you cannot see, that's Avery. Like that. Creed is the character I am playing as a VTuber. Like the VTuber is different than the person. Me here that you can see, that's Creed. So logically you should refer to me as Creed because I'm in character. Unfortunately, all of my friends and everyone I know constantly refers to me by my legal name on stream and whatnot, so makes it a little complicated. Anyways, we reached a mansion. This isn't much of a mansion. Maybe a manor, but like not a mansion. Yeah, so the key was in the basement, right? Why is there a coffin in the basement? Why are there several coffins in this basement? Why is there a drill, a hand drill, in the basement? Why are there loose radiators in the basement? Many in cuffs, manacles, the pan, a syringe, scissors. Like, our grandpa's cool, right? Our grandpa's cool, right? Like, honestly, if you want to be safe, just climb in this coffin and then close it on yourself, and no one's gonna check. Okay, guess we're going inside. Or do we go inside the side door, where they won't expect us? Oh, it's starting. Let's turn on some lights and find the bedroom. I want to get to bed ASAP. But make sure we open every door along the way. I want to make sure there's as much a draft as possible. See. Like, squeeze? Outlets? Outlets? That seems like a prompting. Oh yes, the clock on the upturned table. This is delightful. Why is there another bedpan here? Does Kreed have any different personality traits than Eric? Do they feel more rage? No, neither really feel rage. I don't get angry very often. Also, why would I know that? Just ignoring the guy was in the driveway 5 minutes ago. This is very kinky home. He's gonna object till I saw the handcuffs. Had to pee, what did I miss? Why is everything gone dark? My worst friend Kreed went to the kinky grandpa house. Is he running from a psycho ex who's stalking us? Very descriptive, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Kinky grandpa. Look, doesn't just because they're a kinky grandpa doesn't mean they're into incest. You can't make assumptions. Yeah, that's a secret room, alright? Because that is clearly not the end of the wall there. So something continues past that. No brightness settings. Got it. Desk. I guess this is the study. Who just leaves cups of tea just lying around? Single vase. Miscellaneous gray objects. Is there a light switch on? Why do you have 2 electric meters inside your house and in the basement? Wait, why are we talking like Korean neighbor or 2 separate entities? Because we are? One of us is streaming on the internet right now. The other person is not visible in any way. A little butter trough. Delightful. Ah, protect me, Jabibus. You heard about grandfather's clock, now get ready for the grandson clock! Lighting in this house sucks. I'm confusion. Why? What is confusing? Avery's a person who, you know, makes models and whatnot, and I'm a VTuber. 2 completely different things.
Did I miss anything?
I got chased by my ex, and now my kinky grandfather lets me stay in his mansion.
Was the chat saying this is a gay game?
I don't think anyone's gay so far. They're trying to make the argument at one point. But I tried pointing out that the characters' names are Liam and Kate, and I'm pretty sure one of those is masculine and one of those is feminine. I better go check the door. It could be Grandpa, who is out to visit me. I don't trust your grandpa, Kate. They have coffins and manacles in their basement.
I'm gonna be right back again, actually.
Yokidoki. What the fuck happened to this chair? They will never get me. I am beyond reproach. Remind me to do, when I am inevitably chased by a thing later, remind me to do this and just hide in this corner and see if the AI bugs out. Or even, like, right here, maybe. Yeah, because the AI can't get there, so, like, if I go right here, the AI would freak out. It'd be funny. They won't expect the wraparound. Dearest new resident of this mansion, I'm the previous owner of this mansion, and you are the person I have been looking for. I hope to see you stick around for a while. I'm sure we will get along just fine. I'll be watching. What kind of joke is this? I can't be bothered dealing with some stupid teenagers right now. Call your grandfather. Well, I better get going to the convenience store now before it gets dark. You should call your grandfather. Okay, this character's officially too stupid to live. I no longer care about whether or not they live or die. Kreed would make a Midwestern middle-aged mom in a sundress laugh. How? What did I do? Why are these just, like, individual pieces? Why didn't you add a bar for, like, the end caps of your model here? A white van. A black van. Damn, Daniel, back in again with the white vans. Sorry, I wanted to see if I could break through that. 24-hour shop? Convenience, really. I've never seen an automatic swing door. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, bitch? That's what I thought. Oh, they even have little baskets. Time to read all these terrible brands. Fruit cereal. Nice. Fruit cereal. You can't just name the other one also fruit cereal, game. It's not a thing you can do. Fruit cereal. Cereal? Unrelated to fruit. Cookies? I'm guessing that's mustard down there? Looks like mustard. I can't even read the label on that thing. Wines. A lot of orange juice. Okay, so, fun fact. Most juices you don't need to keep refrigerated, before they're open. They're fine to be kept, like, just out. Except for orange juice. Orange juice you do, in fact, need to keep in a cool environment. I don't know why, but I know that's how it is. Beer. Beer. Fresh cola? Is there a stale cola that I should be aware of? Can you make peanut butter juice? No. Chocolate. I want chocolate. I guess that looks like peanut butter. Oh, we have labels. Orange juice. That implies that's also orange juice. Ketchup. Meatballs. Tomatoes. Chips. Sandwiches. Unrefrigerated. All beverages. Buckets. Chips. Tomatoes and meatballs. Unlabeled cans of things. Cereals. Mayonnaise. Well, I guess it's hot sauce. Coffee in a cup. Sure. Tuna. Chisps. Meatballs. More fresh cola, but it's labeled the other way around. Nice beard note. Box. Oh, hi there. I haven't seen you here before. Are you new? Yeah, I just moved in. Ah, where do you live? I don't feel comfortable telling you that. Are you alone? I'm in a hurry. Sorry, I gotta go. Give me your credit card information. The guy that got the same face. Looks similar. Shopping list. Canned food. Snacks that I'm not seeing. Do I gotta talk to somebody first? Are you gonna grab a basket first? What am I missing here? What step of this process am I not doing, game? Milk. Presumably over here. Out of my way. What is wanted here? What do you want from me, game? Why is my list so big? What? What do you want from me? I'm clicking on all of the things. Let me try quitting and... Quit is not a button that does anything. I guess I'm gonna Alt F4 and then try again. I'm assuming it's gonna start from the beginning. Or crash. Well, that's enough of that game. Crashed again. Game bad? Like, you had some good, like, environment going on, and then you broke, and then you catastrophically broke, and all I did was walk through a door 5 times. 50 times. Anyways, let's find another game. Since that one was a little, squanchy-wanchy, I'm gonna play this one. In a laboratory in the castle east, master bed within the vampire's feast. Their humble abodes began a jolt. From my lectures they did the mesh. They did the monster mash. They did a graveyard smash, they did the mesh. They caught on in a flash, they did the mesh. They did the monster mash. Our zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. This game is called Teleforum. It's analog horror. It's got 3 openings so far. Community TV FMA. I think Community TV might be an internal thing. Walter Martin's Teleforum. We got a gallery option. English, Brazilian, French, Italian, Dutch, Spanish, Polish, Russian, Korean, Chinese, Japanese. Chinese. One of these is Japanese. This is This is Chinese. No, this is Japanese. This is Chinese, and this is Chinese simplified. No, this is Chinese simplified. I'm nailing this. Anyways, Teleforum. Shopping destroyed the game. Creed did a crude rupture. Okay, this is the right building. Hey, you got that camera on? Let me remove the lens cover? There. Right. It's best to have as much material as possible. We want the 6th floor. Can you get that button? Honestly, a really realistic set so far. Oh, because it's actual images. We want the 6th floor. No, man, we're going to the 6th floor. Walter lived on the 6th floor. Let's hurry up to the 6th floor before anything else, anybody else has the same idea. What are you doing? When you get to the 6th floor? Dude, wake up. We want the 6th floor. If we're late, we might miss Mrs. Martin's. We might miss Mrs. Martin's. Press 6, man. No, man. We're going to the 6th floor. What is it? You look like you got something you're saying to say. When you think it's wrong to bother a widow, I was just thinking about what happened. Did you get authorization for this? Authorization? What are you talking about? I never approve sensationalist stories like this. You need to hand them the complete material, get it? It's already done, it's hard for them to refuse it. It was bizarre. You didn't see it, did you? They just told me how it happened. What he used to, you know. You're lucky. I wish I hadn't seen it. You heard it, right? He gave Kelso a VHS tape. The VT operator? Right. Kelso was supposed to broadcast the tape, but he couldn't. Technical issues. Then, bam! It happened. Oh, we're here. Come on. Okay, we're going to apartment 608. Easy to remember. Well, numbers tend to go from left to right. And so 604 is there on the light side. Presumably, 608 is on towards the trash bags. I think it's the apartment just ahead. Here we are. Well, let's get ready, shall we? You can film her getting the door and all that. So, should I knock on the door? Ring the bell? What'll look better on video? Yeah, let's start filming this person without their permission. I wonder if she's up talking to a stranger now. No, the camera doesn't active during the interview. I wonder if she's up talking to a stranger right now. She isn't. She will be now. Kind of a dick, Juliana. Let me try again. The boy mucklouse. Is she even home? Say, did you work with Walter for long? What if she won't see us? You know? Valeria called her right after it happened. Doubt she's left the house since yesterday. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Adriana. What do you want? Hi, Miss Martins. We're from Channel 8. We came to give you our condolences. No, we came here to interview you about your widowness. Michael?
Channel 8?
Yeah, Channel 8.
Is this an analog horror reference, or is this a different thing?
This is an analog horror game, but I believe it's standalone.
Isn't Channel 8,
Channel 8 is a
I think of
default...
Local 58.
Yeah, you're thinking of Local 58. Channel 8 is just the 8th channel on your television.
Did I miss anything?
Not really. We know very little. I've been avoiding all the questions that would probably elucidate more information. I did press every button on the elevator to see what would happen, and nothing happened. And currently we're harassing a widow to see if they want to talk to us after their husband mysteriously died. Do you really need a video camera for that? We're making a special program about Walter. Homage. Kind of retrospective, you see? He worked at the station for so long. So we wanted to talk to you about him, about what happened. Right. Fine, come in. Might be good to talk about it. Quick finger hug, homage. I can't believe she bought that. Homage?
Is this really a thing reporters do?
According to Juliana, we're doing it because it's, sensationalist news because of whatever occurred around the death. And they would not have permission to do it, so we're just sort of doing it on our own, and then we're gonna present the tape to our bosses, and since it's literally already there, they can't really refuse it because it's already done. Apparently that's how it works. Why not? We can edit it later.
What you just said, but okay.
Right now, we need the raw material. Come
I
on.
should stop asking you questions because I'm not going to be able to understand the answer to any of them.
That's fair. Just come along for the ride. Come on, before she changes her mind. Thank you again for welcoming us, Miss Martins. Sylvia here will film our conversation, okay? Will he now? I'll have to think about that. What? Would you like to drink anything? Tea? Coffee? I don't like you standing in the shade so much, and that your picture of, like, your face is literally just cut off halfway. I don't trust you as a person? Oh, I never refuse a cup of coffee. I'll go make some. She pulled a fast one on you, huh? I like Silva so far. Forget that. Snoop around when you have the chance. You should get anything that catches your eye on camera. You're surrounded by material here. Need certificates. Journalism degree from Urford's specialization in communication. Walt was well educated. I think Miss Martins is just the same. What a waste. It would be a shame if we only had shots of the same wall. So look for the whole room here, okay? Dog! Good one. We need a nice shot of gunpowder. Walter even carried the dog's picture in his wallet. He showed it around as if it was a photo of his son. A lot of books in this house. Anything interesting? This book doesn't quite fit here. Let me see. It's an electronics manual. It's bookmarked on a page about a cathode ray tube. The CRT. Who here has had has owned a CRT television? Can I get some thumbs up in the chat if you have owned a CRT television? I want to know who in here actually has some style, who can feel the electric buzz of the screen, who has seen a magnet swipe the colors away.
My cousin had a CRT.
Me had a CRT. We had a really big CRT. Heavy as fuck. Yeah. Filled with poison. Awesome. Pages are loose. What?
Poison?
The gases inside of it are, not oxygen. You shouldn't breathe them.
There's gases inside TVs?
Inside, like, the vacuum, yeah.
There's a vacuum in a TV?
It's what the big, like, container in it is. It's a vacuum.
What container? I don't know there's a container.
Okay, behind the screen is a large, like, cone. That's a vacuum. It's where the electrons fire from. And to make sure they don't bump into anything, it needs to be a vacuum. And it's
Well, if it's a vacuum, how is there bad stuff to breathe in?
Well, older television, the vacuum is not necessarily that empty. It's normally like a gas of some sort.
That's not a vacuum.
Well, they call it that. Vacuum tubes, in the like electronic sense, also contain gases. I think. I don't actually know. I think they do. I've been told they do. I've never checked. I don't own a vacuum. No, I can't say I don't own a vacuum tube. I do own vacuum tubes. Anyway, the pages are loose. Chicken. Is it gonna rain today? Hardly. The rooster says otherwise. Look. Ah, the roosters never get it right. Let's use this take to set the mood. Hey, I can hear her putting water in the filter. She'll be back soon. Check out all you can now. Whoa, VCR player. Fancy. How much is one of these going for now? Some 2 million cruzeros? What the fuck is a cruzero? More than that, I think. Walter took a loan to pay for this. Told me this one time he gave me a ride. Hey, that TV shot looks good. Something funny about this TV. I think that there was a lightning strike nearby the other day. Might have messed it up.
I didn't do very good foods today. I had some baby carrots, a donut that I mostly just ate because it was gonna get stale, but I probably shouldn't have bothered because I didn't even want it, and then the salad.
That's fair. Add soup. Actually, I said I had soup.
Oh.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it happened the same day that Walter, you know. Look, a daily trophy. Oh, right, Walter got one for an article he wrote back in the 70s. His owner thought this would make us stand out more, but didn't happen. Local stations have zero chances against the big ones. I think they even had a lobby going to hush this up. No better than I. He read a lot? He must. He read most of the newspapers every day. Guess these books belong to Mrs. Martin's. Coffee's almost done. Will you have one? No, I'm fine. Feel free to have one if you change your mind. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. In real life, I also don't drink coffee because I can't take it with my medication. Because my heart will explode into like a billion pieces of cotton. Anyways.
Good, because you shouldn't take coffee in general. Caffeine is a shitty drug.
What tastes good?
No, it doesn't.
It tastes mean.
Right? Can you not even have like a standard mild like latte? Like
I could drink a soda. I drink tea some mornings, but it's like I can't be drinking as much caffeine as like the average person. I try to limit it because if I do
to drink as much caffeine as the average person.
I know, but also if I drink caffeine, I don't take my medication like recently to that. I will wait until it's like worn off so I can take my medication.
Even if it's just from like soda?
Yeah, I just don't like the risk of it because it makes me feel anxious, and I don't like feeling anxious if I can help it.
Well, I live my life only drinking soda or coffee like once every fucking 3 months, so it can be done.
Remember that time we got stranded in a parking lot and we hung out in a Starbucks?
Yeah.
That was good. I enjoyed that.
You're the one that got to sleep. I'm the one that was forced to be awake, shivering in like abject fucking pain for like 5 hours straight.
Yeah, because I grew up regularly camping in the freezing cold. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I woke up while camping to realize I couldn't move my arm? It had, like, frozen. Yeah.
I like the Starbucks part of that experience, but not the freezing the car for, I think it was actually like 6 hours.
It happens. So, did you think it over? I did. Let's get this done with. Great! We'll begin shortly. Let's shoot the interview on that chair, Silva. Ready? No, but it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go in 3, 2, 1. We're here with Mrs. Adriana Martins, wife of Walter Martins, our dear colleague who left us so abruptly. She agreed to give us an interview during these most trying of times. These times which try people. As anyone who gets that reference, good taste. The house itself really tells a story about how you two live. The weather rooster atop the TV, the award in the living room, the television seems strange. We saw an electronics manual. All of these seem suspicious except for the weather rooster on top of the TV. I like it. There was a storm then, right? Yes. I mean, I remember lightning struck nearby here, right when... Dog! What was that?
Gunpowder.
Oh yeah, Gunpowder's the name of the dog. Dog! What's been getting you through these difficult times? Gunpowder here helped me more than anything else. The dog. Of course, he's been quite sad. He knows something's amiss. He misses Walter. He misses Walter. At least taking care of him has taken my mind off things.
Is this one of those games that calls itself a horror game even though it's just sad?
I hope not. I hope we get to the analog horror part. There are many books in this house. Walter read many newspapers too, didn't he? It was a habit of his. He had to be well prepared for his show. He liked to be up to speed with current events. And he complained about the younger journalists, said they weren't thorough. Yeah, I know that quite well. Your ward in the living room.
Maybe they just wanted to make an analog game, but nobody just does analog stuff. It's all analog horror. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Walter was a very high-caliber professional working at a small station. Would you like to comment on that? He felt he had less problems with higher-ups when working at a smaller station. He could suggest topics, be more hands-on. He also believed in keeping local stations alive. He lived well. He wasn't an ambitious man, not in that sense. He was a good man. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep going. Of course, Miss Martins. We have enough material already. He was so different, so nervous. Never expected him to. No one expected that, Miss Martins. I still can't even imagine Walter handling a gun. Gun? What gun? Walter never had a gun. The gun. The one he used during the show's broadcast. He did not use a gun. No, it was horrible, but I saw it when he pulled the trigger. That's what Ferriera told you back at the station, right?
Oh, you get to choose what she says?
No, I'm choosing what I say. I'm the cameraman.
I thought we were just talking.
No. Juliana just sort of does her own thing. It seems like I'm... Well, like, she's like the focus of the narrative. I'm the one making the choices as the cameraman.
I don't understand.
So what I'm getting here is, Juliana was told that, saw Walter shoot himself. Adriana, the wife here, did not see a gun involved, and we were told something from her superior which is clearly not gun related. How do we think that they died?
Wait, who said who's we? Are we not Adriana? Or
No,
the
we're
other one?
Silva,
Oh.
the cameraman. I was told he hanged himself. What? How can that be? My God. I knew it. Ever since he got that damn tape. The tape he tried to broadcast? Kelso imagined the tape back at the studio, but I think the film was burned, something like that. That wasn't the tape, not the original one. That was a copy. Seriously? You still have the original one? Yes. Here. I don't know what he saw in this thing, and I don't know where he got it from. Walter made me swear never to watch it. He only watched it when I wasn't home, or in the small hours of the morning. You want to watch it, don't you? For your show? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm too tired to try to change your mind. I went outside to have a smoke. I don't even want to hear this thing.
I'm gonna assume that people who abuse Xanax take way more than I had tonight, because damn, I would not call what I am experiencing right now recreation. But that's not why my game mom gave me some. Like when she offered me Xanax, I was just like, I just looked at her and I was like, I thought you wanted me to like not abuse drugs. But I guess it's not if you just take it like a tiny bit to calm down every now and then. Still probably not something I want to do.
Yeah, don't make a habit out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if this has helped me. It's like I could feel the pain just kind of like in the distance being blocked as I was like walking through my house. Like, yeah, there's still something there. I feel like it's walled off from me right now. And now I just am this wall.
I see.
And the wall isn't much of anything. I'm not much of anything right now.
Sorry, I've been eating a candy.
I almost spent $9 on candy today.
You should have.
I was in CVS and they had the Reese's Pumpkins. A big bag of them. Then I grabbed them and went to the register. And there was a kind of cute, either trans girl or femboy there. Probably trans girl. They had dyed hair. Long dyed hair, that means trans usually.
Was it blue?
Black and purple.
Darn.
Anyway, there was like 6 people online, and I think that person was like the only one on the register. So I was like, do I want to spend $9, probably 10 with tax dollars on something that's bad for my body that I have to wait in line like 5 or 10 minutes for? And I decided, no, I actually don't. That's actually fucking crazy. Why would anyone do that? And I put the poison back on the shelf. But, you know, maybe I'll buy it someday.
If you go the day after tomorrow, you'll get a discount because Halloween candy discounts.
Yeah.
I wish I had a disposable income because I would cash in on that.
My mom always does that. For every holiday.
As they should. It's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, the real holiday is the day after the holiday for poor people.
This is it. You have quite the story here. You look like you've seen a ghost. You'll stay, right? Are you crazy? I'm out of here. I want to say that. Nah, I gotta see what the hell's going on here. I knew I made the right decision bringing you with me. Okay, this is how we'll do it. You film me as I watch the thing. We'll have more takes that way. You can insert the taped content into the video during edits. Alright, let's make some room here. Alright, let's begin. Let's get my first impression on film. You can fix it all in editing later.
I'm sorry, are you a fucking reaction channel or the news?
Reaction news! There, I'll press play. It's starting. What? Man, your, screen resolution's dog shit. What is this place? I don't recognize this building.
Desktop.
These symbols. I can almost... Do mean anything to you? Looking at them makes my head hurt. Me, it's the eyes. No, it changed. Good.
So
So we did go inside the building. It was the tape that the dead guy had and was trying to broadcast. So he did go inside the building. What is this place? Looks like a school, looks like a museum, looks like a shopping mall, looks like a prison. I mean, it's a long green hallway, more or less.
Museum.
Museum, probably. Yeah. But look at the exhibition. Who would authorize this type of thing? Anyone. Museums tend to contain pretty eclectic things, depending on the type of museum. I'm just walking by everything. What sort of building is this? It's way too long. Look, there's someone up ahead. Sorry, give me 1 second.
What are you eating?
A candy. It was bothering my mouth. Okay.
You might as well just told me you were eating a food.
What?
You might as well have just told me you were eating food when I asked you what you were eating. What are you eating? Candy.
I was eating a candy. Singular.
That's not more specific. I mean, technically
it was like strawberry
I feel like
flavored.
I'm gonna throw up, man. What the fuck?
It looked like a mint, but it wasn't a mint.
Oh god, I think I need to lie down.
You're free to go lie down if you wanna.
I'm gonna stay in this call.
Okay.
If I this is just me being paranoid. I guess I just want to be here in case there's some sort of obscure... Because there's a lot of things happening in me in terms of drugs right now. I'm experiencing withdrawal from 2 different drugs, and I just took a new one I never had before. And honestly, I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have just been like, Mama, I don't really feel like I need it. I don't know.
Well,
But I feel really bad.
you're free to wait around in this call with me in case anything happens. I'm always here for you.
Yeah, it's like I want to lie down, but like, what if I like die faster than anyone can notice? I don't think that's gonna happen.
I doubt that would happen.
Sometimes when I go into the bathroom, I lock the door and then I unlock it in case I like pass out in the bathroom.
That sounds like an anxiety.
No, I only do it when I think there's a genuine, small but still real risk. If I feel really weird and I think I might lose, there's like a 1% chance of me losing consciousness or something. I want to make sure people will be able to get to me.
I see.
But I'll probably be fine. But if I just randomly stop talking or responding for like a while, then maybe I'm not fine, but I'll probably be fine.
Okay. I'll regularly ask things of you just to keep you prompted. Speaking of which, analog horror normally gets by on like making images kind of like blurry and grainy to obscure them, but I've yet to see an analog horror go so far as to literally put an object in the way of the image. Like, I get that you're trying to show a spooky analog image, but like down in front, please.
Luna, wait, you said... Oh, wait. Long hair means girl, short hair means boy. Oh, wait, Luna was talking to Yuki, I see. See if they have a penis or not. But there are always remains. What? Yuki, are you transphobic? You draw really good fan art, I hope you're not.
I don't think Yuki is transphobic. I think Yuki is just young.
I mean, they strike me as someone who just doesn't understand how it works.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Anyways. That guy, he looks...
I'm not transphobic. This could have been a misunderstanding.
They are whispering. Ah, baga gaga chugga chugga wagaga baba. Did you get that? I'll turn up the volume. Peppercorn. Mog Chothra.
Does anyone else feel like it's really weird that you're alive right now? Well, Yuki, here's the thing. You can keep your penis and still become a girl. That's the beauty of it.
Ska, we are assuming control, Ska. Ska, you heard that? Really? I can't understand a damn thing. Let me turn the volume one more time. Ah, rhombus, 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 rhombus. Rhombus, rhombus, rhombus. Rhombus, 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 rhombus.
How did it say that many rhombuses?
Hey, you okay? That's it. I'm trying to... in the words of that one character from Bendy and the Ink Machine, I'm out of here.
Oh, is that the one you went with?
Yeah.
You didn't turn it off for her?
Nope. Bye. Community TV.
Kind of a dick move.
8:08 p.m. Sin 8. 10:10 p.m. Program. 0 o'clock. 0 reporter. Okay, we're in the right building. Is the camera on?
Sylvia, real quick, being a man and being a, okay, you're a man if you like monster trucks. You're a woman if you like Barbies. Okay, we're going off of that. That's what we're going off of these days, I think.
Oh, we're starting again. This is how it started, but the text different. You look different today. Oh yeah, they look different. I changed my makeup.
Is this a continuation or did it restart?
I think it's continuation because they do look different. Their icon's different.
It's really just what you identify, to put it simply. Yeah, like, I know people hate that definition, but after Vosh said that identifying as a woman is kind of like identifying as a gamer, I think I got it.
Let's get to the 608 already. Head towards the window.
You can identify as a gender the same way you identify as, like, a knitter, or a gamer, or somebody who is really into cars.
Like it's the guy from JoJo?
Gender is just kind of a thing you are into, okay? It's like, I'm into being a boy. I'm a boy hobbyist. I don't get it. It's like, people who feel like they're boys are more likely to do masculine things. For example, if I was a trans girl, I would probably make a bigger effort to, like, talk more like this in a feminine pitch to make people, like, think that I pass. I'd probably try to sound a bit more feminine, but, like, I'm just a femboy, so I don't really give a shit if I sound like a man who's just like I'm a man. I'm like man, but cute. Like, yeah. But like, then you got someone like Miss Peep, who, she also wants to be cute, even though, she, like me, was born with a pee-pee, but she likes to, do girl shit, like being a slut, and what other girl stuff does she do? Here's the thing, she does a lot of boy stuff because she's a tomboy, but she's a trans tomboy, which is still valid. But like it's like you just kind of know. Like I when I'm with her, it's like that's a girl. It's hard. I forget she has a dick sometimes because she just has so much girl like vibes. I know it's so hard to describe if I'm just saying like gender is about vibes, but it kind of is. Like it's all made up. And it's just, it doesn't matter. Just be whatever you want. You can, if you were born as a boy but you want to be a girl, just dress up like a girl, hang out with other girls, you know, act like them, sound like them, and you're a girl now. Unless you don't want to be a girl and you just want to be like a guy who does that stuff. It doesn't, the label is not that important. But people, the label is very important to people because pronouns are important and you gotta make sure you're respecting their identity. Like Yuki, you know Avery here is trans, right?
Hi.
You know Avery doesn't identify with the like he him birth pronouns, right?
I'm a non-binary.
I think I get where you're getting at. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Avery doesn't want to be associated with like monster trucks or Barbie dolls. That's pretty much their deal. And yes, I am specifically mentioning monster trucks and Barbie dolls and other like dumb stuff like that because that is all that shit is what gender is based off of. It's whether you're into this thing or this other thing. It's whether you want to dress in a suit or in a dress. It's a bunch of little tiny things like that. It's whether you want to, you know. I'm sorry. You can continue.
What?
How about you stop wasting your time? Okay, I'm sorry, Juliana.
Can you do that? What's wrong with you? What? I think Walter's death got to me. I'm sorry. It's okay. We're all shocked.
So wait, did you already do this?
No.
I'm so confused. Did we go back in time or not?
I don't think we went back in time. I think we are having a loop, though. We might have gone back in time. Finally. I'll do the talking.
So Avery likes Legos, yes.
I do love Legos.
Can dress up. Yes, Yuki, a woman can dress up in a suit and still be a girl. However, if a woman is dressing up... Well, if you have somebody who's dressing up in a suit and speaking in a masculine pitch and really likes monster trucks and blah, 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 all these other things we associate with gender, they're probably gonna identify as male. If it's just a woman who does a bunch of other girl shit, but she has some, like, masculine traits to her, that's not, you know, she can decide if she wants to be a girl or she could just identify as a guy if she wants. But she probably won't unless she's into a bunch of guy stuff. And a suit alone is probably not enough. Change her whole gender.
Good evening. We're from Channel 8. We came to talk to you about what happened. Don't mind if we record this, right? You want to talk about Walter, right? The recent events. Everything's stuck in your throat, isn't it? Come in. It might be good to speak to someone. Aren't you going on a little too strong?
Are we doing the same thing but with different dialogue options?
No, it's different. All of these questions have been different.
Weird.
I don't know what part of that was not clear when I first stated that. It's different.
But we're still doing the same thing, it's just different.
Yes. We're in the same situation, but things are different. And also, Juliana's not the same person.
Huh?
Juliana's not the same person. I stated that already. I think you forgot it.
I thought you just said she had different makeup or something.
No. The character said that. The character Juliana said that she has different makeup on. She does not. That is a different person.
Oh.
She's got her whole life to mourn. Come on, get in.
Wait, so do non-binary people usually go through physical transition like FTM or MTF trans people? Asks Sylvia Raccoon. I'll let you answer that.
I take injections to make me more androgynous. We're about to begin.
Not all of
Do
them
you have
do that.
anything? Tea? Coffee? No, thanks. You see, she said no thanks, but as we know, Juliana in the previous one said that she'll never turn down a cup of coffee. Well, I'll go make something anyway. No, let's just... God damn it. I'll have to wait for her. I'll have a look around here. Yeah, whatever. Dog. Hey, Gunpowder. Seems a little nervous, uneasy. Or is he afraid?
Bird.
It's a bird this time. Telephone him. Well, this TV set gives me the creeps. I think Mrs. Martin's painted this one. What kind of plan is this? No idea, man. Well thing here, I think Mrs. Martin's didn't let the tragedy affect her routine. Maybe it's keeping her functional right now. Hey, there's a weird thing hanging above the front door. Look. Go there and take it off. That is a magnet. Or a horseshoe. Pretty sure there was a pair of boots here when we came in. I refuse to take the thing off the thing. Explicitly because they asked me to it. Now that's a blurry photo! Look at it, it gives me vertigo. There. Yeah, we're not removing the thing off the door. We're not trusting our fake Juliana. They are a skinwalker, they're a doppelganger, they're an alternate if you're in the Mandela Catalog universe, they're a fucking fae. They're stealing the position of Juliana and are tricking our poor, dumb, sweet, innocent cameraman. Let's get to the point. Walter took a tape to the studio, but it wasn't the original one, was it? The original is here with you. How do you know that? We examined the one he had with him. I want to see the original. Well, yes, I have it here. Do you know where you found this tape? Is this why you came here? Had I known, I wouldn't have opened the door. Here, take it. I don't want to see this thing. I'll have a smoke outside. Tell me when you're done. Do you want to shoot a video of the tape? No, we're not shooting anything. We don't have a lot of time, and I made her uncomfortable. You share the tape. Maybe there's something we can add to the video and edit it. Meanwhile, go talk to her. Interview the widow. You always wanted to conduct an interview, right? We make some time that way. See if she's up to answering some questions about the origin of this tape. Ah, there she is. Deep breaths. What's this smell? It's not the cigarette. No, focus. If I do a good job, I need opportunities. I can help Ms. Martins feel a little better. You changed nothing, but I still want to do it. Honestly, if you're gonna be completely honest, it'll probably change nothing, but it's still the thing you should be doing. I'm just doing this just for myself, am I not? Ms. Martins? What is it? Are you done? Not yet. Juliana's watching the tape. Meanwhile, I wanted to ask you some questions. For your program? Shouldn't the girl be asking the questions? Yes, but she's busy with a tape. Of course. Always the tape. Fine, let's do this interview of yours. Better think very carefully about these questions of yours. My head's about to burst. How are you doing? Terrible. I haven't slept since. You know. Maybe I should have seen it coming. The atmosphere at home changed ever since that tape showed up. We'd watch it many times a day, locked up in the room. He'd say he'd almost get it, but never showed me anything. He never showed it to me. Why did he make a copy?
Do you know where it came from? Is what I'm more interested in.
Yeah, but I don't want to care about the tape. Why did we copy anything? To preserve, to share? That's what I think, at least. To share. I was thinking about that girl alone in my living room, watching that thing. Makes my skin crawl. Say, why is she so interested in that tape? Tell the truth, so am I. I wouldn't know. This is an important piece of this case.
I wouldn't know.
No? Isn't that why you came here? I mean, isn't that what the story's about? I don't remember. Do you think that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? I'd swear I've seen her before. To be honest, I have a feeling I've seen you before as well. Maybe I've seen her at the studio. Not sure. I don't think so. I haven't been working there for long. Maybe that's why I don't seem to be like. Why you don't seem to be like her. Not yet, anyway. Me? Yes. Why are you in this, anyway? Well, this is my job. I don't get to pick my task. That is typically how jobs work. So you chose to admit yourself, right? No. I shouldn't blame you. You're not at fault. Not really. You know, I get it. I get the idea of moving up the ladder, the allure of sensationalist piece of news. You can see it too, can't you? Nothing good came from this tape, from the whole thing.
I would say the second one.
Yeah, that one's I don't know what positive came from it at this point. Besides what I need to investigate. Do we really need to? Is it really the search for truth that's motivating the story you're working on? Or something else? And if it is something else, then it wouldn't be right. I'm not sure right is the concept we're looking for. What I do know is that you two being here is making me apprehensive. I don't want to ignore this feeling. To be honest, I've been questioning how things have been progressing. Well, I don't want the story to be broadcast. I'm telling you quite plainly. Drop the camera. You serious? You can tell them the crazy old lady clawed at you. I don't care. Here. We'll push out the window.
We could just delete it off the camera. We don't have to throw away a perfectly good camera.
But I could throw away a perfectly good camera. I don't know, I trust her more than I trust Juliana.
Yeah, like, the actual rational thing here to be just show her deleting the footage, but I guess you can throw the camera out the window.
Fuck the camera. Community TV. Same thing as last time. I need to reach the apartment. The apartment. Which apartment? 608. Yes, that was it. I had someone else with me. Jewel.
Man, this is how I've been feeling lately.
It was Juliana with 2 N's on that previous one, at least.
That's such a dick move, giving you those 2 spellings.
1 second, I've accidentally tabbed out of the thing and I'm really going back in the stream a little bit. Ah, that's a fun detail.
What happened?
The first time you go through the game, it's Juliana with 1 N. The second one is Juliana with 2 N's.
Huh.
Juliana with 1 N is the real Juliana. How can I forget her? Each step makes it harder to remember. That tape. What I saw in it. I watched a recorded nightmare. All the past of a future that never happened. I was seeing and forgetting the name of what I saw. I think that's probably the closest to it, because forgetting seems to be a thing to deal with it. How many things have I already forgotten? How many fake memories have I recalled? The apartment. She stayed there. Better should record everything. Everything can be used. Need to go on. Is this the right way? Yes, this way. Weird smell in here. Where did I smell this before?
Is this the same apartment?
Yeah, this is the hallway. Keep going. The dog. Gunpowder? What happened here? Why is the dog here? Where's your owner? Hmm? Hey, Gunpowder, where's your owner? Hey, am I imagining things? Was the dog avoiding the apartment? Oh no, not now. Come on. Ah. Gunpowder! Come back here. What's gone into him? Dash down the hall. He was lying on top of some note. Inspect the note. It's a note. I've had it, and did what I shouldn't. Now all I see is edited in my memories. I'm surrounded by forms, figures that mean nothing to me. Anything more than that terrorizes me, the face of my memories. If anyone reads this, don't leave Gunpowder alone. She also... Ugh, these letters. Giving me vertigo. Wait, the dog. Where did he go to? Gunpowder? I'm going inside. I'm going. I need to. Protect the dog! Am I going inside? Really? Really? I will. Heh. I just noticed it now. And it's awful. Keep it to yourself! No, forget it. Only doing this to gather as much footage as possible. I was told that was important once. Gunpowder? I'm going in. Save the dog! We gotta save the dog. I can't leave without my good friend Gunpowder. I guess that way.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite.
Viewers,
Hoje
good
nós
night.
teremos
Today we'll have
uma
a special
transmissão
broadcast
especial
in
do
our
nosso
show.
programa. Possivelmente
Possibly my
a
last
minha
one.
última. E com ela trago
I
comunicado
have
a
an
fazer para
announcement to all
todos
of you.
vocês. Descobri algo nas
During the
últimas
last few
semanas
weeks,
que
I've made a
tem
discovery that
me
has
assombrado
haunted
desde
me.
então. Palavras não serão
Words are not enough to
bastantes
describe what
para
I uncovered.
descrever o que descobri. Portanto, eu
So,
vou precisar mostrar.
I'll have to
E
show it
talvez
to
isso
you.
venha assombrar
There's a
vocês,
chance
assim
this will
como
come
tem
to haunt
assombrado.
you as it has haunted
Mas a
me.
minha profissão, meu
However, my
trabalho, foi
profession,
revelar
my
a
work
verdade
during all these
durante
years
todos esses
has
anos.
been to reveal the
E
truth.
se quisermos nos
I want to be
libertar,
free. I need
preciso
you
que
all to
todos
know what
saibam
I'm
disso
about
que
to
tenho a
show you.
mostrar. Por isso,
In order to
peço
do
que
this,
todos
I ask
sintonicem
that all
bem
of you
seus
correctly
aparelhos. Não
tune in
cruzem
your
suas
TV
pernas, isso é
sets.
importante.
Do not cross your
Mas fiquem
legs. This is
confortáveis com a
important,
coluna
but
reta.
stay at ease.
E
Use your seat
observem
back.
com
Watch
atenção.
carefully. Today's tape is community TV exclusive property. In case you are not part of the crew or editors, delivered to the TV station immediately. Creation of copies of this material is strictly prohibited.
Is the DVD select menu?
I'm missing parts of the tape. I got this one when I dropped the camera off the side of the building.
Two people have been reported missing.
18 has not been seen since 4th, or had a chance to speak with the mother. Do you personally believe that there's something sinister hiding in there? No, of course not. People love ghost stories, but in the end, they're just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories.
Wow, way to tease your next game. Emergency alert. High chance of. For more information, please refer to your survival manual.
Your what?
Survival manual. So I guess I got all but 4 of the bits of it. Rewind. I think I want to continue playing other games for now. That was a fun, interesting little thing. I vaguely have understood what was going on. Like, the things were being... Like, if this is anything to go off, the fact that it's labeled Rewind, the VHS tape seems to edit itself and reality, if that's what I'm getting from this. Because it is... everybody saw a different way that Walter Martins committed suicide on television. And so all of our memories are getting edited because we all saw the tape, more or less. And once we watched the tape in person inside of the thing, because we only watched a copy of it on the live thing, because that's what they said. The tape was a copy of it, and it burned out afterwards, so it obviously wouldn't be functional. When we watched the actual thing, that's when we got stuck in the loop of the VHS tape. Well, next game. It's a fun idea. It reminds me of that one SCP that was a VHS tape of a basketball game.
What else did you want to do tonight?
I still have more games to play that I've downloaded, Mako. I got 2 more. Extract files. See you later, Akai. Okay. Oh, this was made in Godot. This game is called Doppelganger. I'm sorry, I'm controlling. You couldn't figure out how to do the mouse, did you? So, okay, start with E, escape with X, and language with R. Fair enough. Task: walk home.
I had that task today.
Oh, there we go.
I even succeeded in that task.
Bus. They call me Buster Nut. Car! Get back here, you piece of shit! Can I get hit by a car? I want to find out. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. I don't know where it goes, and I walk alone.
That was my favorite song for like a year when I was a young teen.
Wait, I need to buy some food. I can look around, but I can't move. I don't have much food left in the fridge. I can take it. Hit me! I really want to see if it will just take me away. I want to see how far.
I think I'm actually just gonna go to bed now, or try to. I'm so fucking...
That's fair. You seem a bit out of it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna die in my sleep. I'll see you at the lab tomorrow.
See you later, Mako. Nice to have you hanging out. Well, I guess we're just gonna continue on with the game then. Is that Maxwell? Why do you come home so late? Just like usual. Task: buy some food. A carton of egg. A container of cookie. A box of cereal. A milk. And a Sprite. I think that's enough. Now it's time to pay. You remember to bring it to me? Bring what? What? You promised me yesterday. Well, I often forget these days. I forgot to bring the toilet key. Whatever. I asked you for a Gordon's gin and you said you'd give it to me for free. Oh, I remember. A Gordon's gin. Really sorry for forgetting. No problem. Are we swindling out a Gordon's gin? Your total is $17.30, apparently. Here you are. Here's your change. Thanks, Michael. By the way, there's a weird smell from the toilet. Have you checked it yet? Weird smell, maybe the toilet overflowed. I didn't have the key with me, so I couldn't do anything. But you don't have to worry too much. Next day all that smell will be gone. Alright, good luck with that smell. I gotta go. Bye. Bye. Now that's a window. Fooled again. I have to toggle flashlight. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Not know where it goes. This person needs a car. Don't care. Eyes on the prize. Yes, place food in the fridge. I want to investigate my house first. You know, nice house. The place where I keep my stuff. Ah, exactly what you want in your bedroom. Ah, my precious pizza. Take out the trash. Take it out to where? To, like... the dumpster near where the store was? Okay. Eyes on the prize, baby. Eyes on the prize. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I walk alone. Doo doo. I walk alone and I walk alone. I don't know any other words to that song. It's Pizza House from the pizza game. They never got a pizza in that game. Why do they never get a pizza at any point in that game? The door to my house is open. Of note, I did close that when I left. I want that to be a known fact. Reheat pizza. Samsung. 16 degrees Celsius. Jeez. My shadow's the only thing that walks beside me. These are tiny pieces of furniture. Oh, we're watching Seinfeld! I wish I had pizza and was not listening to mastication sounds. What's the deal with analog horror video games? It's like, can I get a couple more pixels, please? Get clothes and go take a shower. Careful. That is not me. Stop him. Careful. That is not me. There's a beating heart in this thing. Oh, are we the doppelganger? I think we might be the doppelganger. I'm gonna go see if the shop owner's still around. Stepping on the beach, stepping on the beach, popping bottles in the ice, slipping lizards. Only do it right, slipping lizards, like a blizzard. We do it right, like a Jesus, like G7, like G7. Sheer heart snack. What else can I say? Let's go to the beach, let's get away. Wait, what they gonna say? Bad bitch like me, are hard to come by. Try, must be getting on. Go to bed. Stop. That is not me. Side face. I could have edited more of the rooms. Cool painting. Sleep with my flashlight out. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Or I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I wasn't sure where it came from. I'm gonna go there and check. Or I could sleep. You are so tiresome. I like how we didn't even react to all the blood on the walls. I guess let's go check. No reason to. It ain't our business. On the floor, it just dance and you want more. Then here's your chance. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Hands up and touch the sky. And these cars never leave, huh? Free car. Like, I can understand one car not leaving because the shop owner needs to be there. But, okay, the shop owner's not even there. Hi, welcome to the store. I'm here to buy. It's locked. Where's someone coming from here? My friend, you have a texture issue. Ah, because the store guy was like, I'd completely forgotten. Holy moly, what the fuck's going on here? Can't believe what I'm seeing. God, please tell me this is just a damn dream. The horror of it, the sheer brutality of it all. Can't make sense of it. These bodies, poor souls, who are they? And what happened to them? No, I just wanted to leave this place. Behind you. No, I refuse. Doppelganger. Game made in 17 days. Dude, oh blue. Yeah, I get it. He killed the first guy and put him in the toilet and the bathroom. That's why they couldn't hear it. They couldn't go in there. And it smelled funny. Like, nothing ever happened to us when we were just at home. Which is why I said we should have just stayed at home. We could just have a doppelganger as a neighbor. If it turned out that some sort of creature, like, killed one of my neighbors and replaced them, I don't think I would treat them any differently because I already don't really interact with my neighbors. Like, if they want to just be a weird fake creature doppelganging as some random schmuck, then that's their own business. I ain't getting involved. Okay, one last game, and I saved the scariest game for last. This game's gonna make you shit bricks. It's like those pictures that say, when you see it, you will shit bricks. Okay, doku. It's Crazy Crab! Ultra settings already crashing my game. Wait, is it worse on low than it is on medium? What the fuck? High? And then ultra? I guess we're gonna go medium. It's already in the red. Hell yeah. It won't be better. I need to message Mako real quick. I'll message Mako later. He's probably asleep. Okay, let's play.
Hi, everybody. My name is SpongeBob. The Krusty Krab is my favorite place, but
Why
why
is it
did Mr.
there?
Krabs call me here in the weekend? Patrick hasn't picked up his phone. For a whole week, I will ask Mr. Krabs if he knows where Patrick is. I haven't heard anything of Squidward. He probably draws pictures. We'll need to go to visit him.
What? Why is this raised? Is that the salty spittoon? How tough are ya? Is that Weenie Hut Juniors? Is that Super Weenie Hut Juniors? What the fuck? Why is everything white? Why is the hash-slinging slasher up there? No! No? What do you mean, no? Why are you a 3D object and clipping into the wall and you just say no? Fuck you then. No. E.
Who are you?
I like this is just a small flat. What? It's a small and flat Mr. Krabs. He's not even perfectly flat. He's just squanched. Why is he just squanched? Why is there just coral in the building? What? Bold new taste. Help, Flakes. Am I missing something over here, maybe? Or is it just through the door? I think it's just through the door. Why is he a realistic crab earlier? Great question! I don't think we're getting an answer. Why is there a bird with wings? A rat with wings here? Guess I need a key or something for that? Okay, the game of course did not check its diagonals. Monday. Why is that mirrored? That actually made me jump. Fuck jump scares. Fucking hell. Why is the shadow... Why? Can diagonal jump to get around faster. I'm guessing this will help Patrick?
Thank you, SpongeBob, you saved me. Mr. Krabs, because Plankton stole $1,000 from him, he went crazy and killed Plankton and put me here. I don't know what's up with Sandy and Squidward. SpongeBob, get out of here as soon as I can get out myself. Run! Run! Run!
That was surprisingly impressive voice at work, because it doesn't sound like an AI. But at the same time, man, all the intonation there was terrible. We can't drive. How did we drive? We're not able to drive. That's an entirely thing that we cannot do, canonically. Not the salty spittoon. Is that Shrek? There's no way that this would kill me, right? There's not a chance that this would kill me, right? There's not a chance that this would... Nope, not at all. Well... See, now the skybox is fine. Why is there a bird? What? What? Yeah, but the issue was it sounded fine. For a person trying to imitate Patrick, it sounded fine. Like, it wasn't just an AI, which confused me. Like, it had the sort of similar tone, so it was fine for a, like, fan voice act for Patrick. I'm just curious as to why why their syntax was wrong. Oh good, the second salty spittoon. Gauge over this way. Something's in there. What? Done. Why is Weenie Hut Jr. still, like, active? Well, they're fine. This is confirmed something. Said he was asexual. I mean, sponges reproduce by budding. They don't even have sex, so... Oh no, Squidward was nailed to the front of his house. Don't listen to him. Are you there? You just like a bus sign? Bus. Okay, awesome text. Could have at least made it, like, right. Nice snipe.
Hello, SpongeBob. I'm so glad you're alive. A clone of Plankton stole $1,000 from me, and I killed his clone. I really didn't want to do it, but I don't know why I did it. And now the Plankton started hunting me. He made my robots and tamed the crab. He also kills and does terrible things to everyone. I think you already understood that.
Okay. I guess I'm going to, go to Chum Bucket? Yes? Or not? What am I doing? He didn't marry Sandy in that one episode. They were doing a stage play where they show got married, but they weren't actually married. It was a play. That was the ploy in the advertisements. Kill crabs. Anyways. Thanks for coming this evening. I hope you enjoyed. We played a couple spooky games, and in approximately 15 minutes, it's gonna be Halloween. So I hope you all... How did I end up... I shot Mr. Krabs. So thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you enjoyed all of these rather bad games. Some of them were alright. I did enjoy Doppelganger. I thought some of them were pretty solid. But at the same time, some of them were not good and some wouldn't function at all. I love each and every one of you. You're all delightful people. And remember to press the buttons. Let's get this video to 1 billion likes. 1 trillion likes by the end of tonight, by the start of Halloween. I want to see a spooky number of likes. I want to see ghosts. I want to see goblins. I want to see witches, wizards, warlocks, wraiths, other W-named wendigos, werewolves, wargs, is that the thing? Ouija boards? Yeah, there, got him. Anyways, that's 1 squillion likes. We're switching it on. Wyverns? Worms? Worms with a Y? Worms with a U? But yeah, thanks. And I will see you all likely tomorrow on Mako's stream, hopefully. But if not, I will see you when I'm looking a little bit more spiffed up. Gotta get these stitches redone. Anyway, talk to you later. Good night.